help well. So I was looking at the achievements since I want to do 100%. Sorry, this is going to be a bit loud. And apparently there's a dare mode and a curse mode. I'm not entirely sure how to get those modes, but that's future me's problem. We're on day 16. In-game, anyway. There's also Solve Room 8 on Rank 8. I don't know what Room 8 they're talking about. But you know what? That's future me's problem. And there's an achievement for making all 8 items in the workshop, so that solves that riddle. There's 8 things we can make in there. How we go about making those items is half the fun. What do we want today? You know what? We'll take the hovel. Why not? I don't think we've been in here yet. Okay, so there's the last... Oh, no, never mind. Have we been in here? I don't remember being in here. Wait. Yes, this is the gardener's home. So, actually, yes, I do remember being in that now. It just took me a minute. I should have gotten my... Because it's starting to get harder, but my fan's in my shed. I don't want to go get it right now. Probably could take me a good 5-10 minutes to get it. You know what? We'll start with the storeroom. I need like a mouse pad because like that's annoying. We're gonna do the den. Grab this. Oh. Items for sale? Yeah, you know what? We have more than enough. We need a sledgehammer for that. Do we have a key card? I mean, well, we have a sledgehammer, but we don't have enough thingy-mabobbers. Spare room. Coins. That's the word I was looking for. Coins. Quarter. Pantry. Let's go with corridor. I want a security room. I mean a security card. West wing. I want a security card and a what am I thinking of? So depending on how many times we win this, we'll get a trophy. I have no idea how many times I've won this. Supposedly 40. Yeah, 40 times winning this gets you a trophy. So if I win this, I'll count it. I know I won once last time I streamed, so I'll put 1 down. The gems are in the white box. Statement with the word white are always true. The statement on the white blocks is true. You know what? I'm good. I'm Gucci. I do have 2 chances, so you know what? We'll come back. You know what? Yeah, we'll do the hallway. Not that we need gems right now, but you know, I'll take that. Attic. You know what? Yeah, we'll take the attic. We'll get some items. 1, 2. It's the magnifying glass, my favorite item. 3, 4. 5. Where is it? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6, 2? 6, 2. 6. 7. We're missing one, aren't we? We're missing number 8. It's right in front of my face. It's the shovel. I am blind as a rat. I also have no idea how blind a rat is. We're going to gain 2. Start ticking? Okay. Please give me something useful. That'd be lovely. Hello? What did I get? Was it nothing? Hello? Hello? Give me that hourglass. Cat behind locked doors is blank. Can affect one greatly when made by somebody with a strong spirit, blank. Makes the veracity of the statement clear. On a certain scale, this is very hot. Informs you that there's no school today. A group composed of members that have similar characteristics. Barren bafflers. Each clue is a hint for 2 different words. The word below, the long word, and a second smaller word found within that word, the small word. Each letter in the small word will be indicated in the next clue's long word. Lastly, the first letter of each small word forms this week's solution. A member of the sixth clue? Okay. I don't know if this sideways in is important, but I'll keep it like that, even though it's gonna mess with my mind. I'm gonna look at this note later and be like, what is that? You know what? I have a friend who is good with words. Let's see if we can get her. You know what? Let's see if she'll join me in a call. Because she loves me. Let's see if we can talk her into this. Okay, so the first one, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, is 6 letters long. So first let's kept behind locked doors. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4, 5, 6 with the last, well, the last 3 before the last one. So I'll put stars underneath them. And that will be the second word. 2. Can affect one greatly when wait a minute. This was one of the rooms, the fishies. Do I have to put a room with the fishies in the treasure room and dig? I'll hold on to that. Okay, when made by someone with a strong spirit. How do you measure that? I'll never know, but that's okay. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So one more than the above. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then this one's gonna be a special, this one's gonna be a special, and then that one's gonna be a special. I'm gonna put April 6th at the top here. Number 3. Makes the velocity of a statement clear. Okay. So that one's 6 as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. With the first 3 being the stars of the show. Okay, number 4. On a certain scale, this is very hot. That's also 6, but the last 3 are the special ones. Let's put a pause in there and see what Epic has to say. Epic has not responded. I wonder if I can trick somebody else into being in here. Because what are friends are for if you can't trick them? Let's see. I have message victim number 2. I mean friend number 2. Don't actually do that. I'm just making jokes. Informs you that there's no school today. Okay, 6 again. Four, 5, 6. With the last 3 special as well. Okay, we can do that. Alright. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this is the last one. A group composed of members that have similar characteristics. I feel like I know what that word is, but I can't think of it. So that's also 6, but it has 4 special boxes at the end. 3, 4, 5, 6. That one's special. That one's special. That one's special. And that one's special. Okay. Now, how to reword these directions so when I read them, they don't make my brain explode. Hold on. Can I... I was thinking maybe there was indents to give you hints, but nope. No. Okay, directions. Direction number 1. Each clue is a hint for 2 different words. Okay, so I'm going to call this one rules. And then staple it all together. Rules. Rule number 1 is that each one is 2 words, aka 1 word inside another. Yeah. 2. That's all it's saying. Why doesn't it say that there's 2 words, one inside another? I'll never know. Okay. Each letter in the small word will be included in next clue's long word. Okay. Small word will be in the next clue's long word. Okay. Number 3. That's probably why most of them are only 3 letters long. Okay. Lastly, the first letter of each small form forms this week's solution, a member of the 6th clue. Okay. What the fuck is that saying? In any way, shape, or form. Sometimes I really hate having a learning disability, because what does that mean? Is it saying that the short word, the first letter, forms the answer to who the member of the 6th clue is? Why does the 6th clue have a member? Is the 6th clue a club? Is the 6th clue this clue? Is the 6th clue a different clue? Something completely different. What does this mean? You know what? I'm going to write it down and pretend it makes sense. I don't understand that one. But let's figure out how to write it to where I can understand it. Like, I think I understand it. But wait, if the small word is in the next clue's long word, wouldn't it all just be the same letter? Because we gotta take the first, or is it just saying that the word in general will be in the next long word? Like, let's say it's oak, and the next one's like Okerson, but the short letter that it wants will be Anderson, even though that's not a word. I'm just trying to wrap my head. But it still has oak in it. Is that what it's saying? You know what? No. You know what? I'm going down this huge rabbit hole that I don't need to go down right now. First letter of each smaller word solves this week's wait, it's not saying it solves it at all. It's saying is the solution. Oh, okay. So what it's saying is the first letter of each small word will form the solution, a member of the sixth clue. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. I think I just broke my brain. This week, a member of the sixth clue. I still don't understand. Where's Epic so I can cry to her? I'm gonna cry to her. Is that it? That's it. Okay. You know what? Okay. I'm just gonna staple this together and pretend I never read it. You know what? Yeah, let's do the drafting room. I want the library. The library would be nice. Oh, a coupon? I'll take that. This will give us more steps once we hit level 8, which 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, is the next one up? We'll do that later. There's a ding 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 here. Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay. I don't remember what number 7 was. Apples are more delicious today. Okay, thank you. This is 6. No, 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 no. Give me that back. Okay. Oh, I need to keep this mystery room out just in case I find it. So this is so I can ace the classroom test. So this one is the soil. Where's my soil note? There it is. Okay, so terrace. We'll do terrace. Wait, hold on. We're at 6-5. Poor. We actually don't want terrace here. We'll put the courtyard here. Oh, a free sledgehammer. I'll take that. Thank you. We don't need gems, but I'll take it. Hopefully we can find the I'll take that coin. Freezer today. This is down. So this one is 5-5. That's good. So we can put the terrace there if we wanted to. Ooh, it's going to give us the patio instead, which, that's fine. I hate you. I'll take that. Shoo. Yeah. I should be saving my keys, but I'm not going to. No, we want to leave the pool alone for now. Check out the nursery, why not? I don't think I've been here before. Oh, I love that! That's a little dragon. I love it. Mother Goose. Okay. A prince. Okay. Oh, this is one of the books she wrote. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. Is this the same ruby crown that was stolen? I'm telling you right now, we are royalty. Alright, my friend says that they can join me once they have, when they free up a bit, so. a lobster, a stop sign, a red flag. Okay. Interesting. That's the wagon we saw upstairs. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. Look at the eye of that canary. The crow is nowhere near as funny. Oh, I love it. I love it. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. Well, to be honest, it'd be hard to see a swan in the snow, but you know, you do you. He never looked up for the fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. Okay. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad? Was it this one? A story that he had read in the bath and the bed, and maybe you can guess, with the clues that we have said. I feel like this right here is a clue, because this is the book, that's the crown, but what is that? No idea what that is. It was the story of a boy who also rode red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And as you may, reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. Is it just this book? Just say it's just this book. So this book she had to rewrite. What the hell did she rewrite? Where's the original then? A story about you, if it needs to be said. About a red prince and his book. The red book we just read. Yeah, just say it was this book. So, I guess now we gotta find the original. Because that book was like too political or something like that. If I remember correctly. So that's either the redone version or that's the original. You know what? We'll do 4 items. Why not? Money. Oh! Key card! I keep calling it a key card when I've been trying to call it the security card. But you know, what have you. Oh, have I done this room? Where's my word book? Word one. Okay, so this is 7-5. We do not have this one. So it's a window? Question mark? Oh, hey, look. It's the lady. Oh, plain pain. L? It's gotta be an L. We don't have the one next to us either. But I don't think that there's any pictures here. Yeah, there's no pictures here. That makes me sad. We don't have this one either. Okay, stage and stag. Stage stag. I don't know how to spell stag. Stage is like S-T-A-G-E and stag is S-T-H-E, which means the missing letter will be an E? Or is it S-T-E? I have no idea how to spell stag. S-T-I-G? Is the word I'm even looking for stag? That's the question. That's the big question. Because right now I have S.M. Blake L. And it's like a deer and a theater stage. Am I even doing the right one? No, what am I doing? Dining room would be... Okay, so this one's gotta be E then. Yeah, we already did this one. What am I thinking? This is the one we haven't done. Flan and fan. L. I'm guessing this one's going to be small. Pint and paint. So yeah, A. It's going to be small. Okay, interesting. Let's go up. So we can get more steps. That was freaky. Have dinner. 20 more steps is huge. We'll take it. I wish we could have the aquarium. The aquarium would be nice. Let's actually go do the security card while I'm thinking about it. So this way. Nook. Down. This way. Oh, wait. Yes, hallway. This way. Well, you know what? While we're here, we have 2 keys to try this out with anyway. Oh, it did have it. Okay, so that's another one for the achievement. I need to do 40 of these. Achievements, why do you hate me? But we at least did it. We need to go straight. I feel like we've done all this. Yeah, we've done all this. We haven't done the one above Polar, but we'll do that later, I guess. We have 10 monies. You know what? Yeah. The money doesn't transfer over anyway, unless we find a freezer. There was like a chest right here. Yeah, we'll just pop that open. Ooh. But there's like an elevator down here. Let's go do the elevator. Yeah, that's good. We always need keys. Alright. Do you need a security card and the key? Damn, okay. I'll go get the key then, I guess. That would have been nice to know before I made my ass all the way down there. But that's my own fault. I should have known better. You know what? I have a star list. Right now I have 7. Where's my star list? Why does it look like there's something behind me swaying back and forth? You know what? I'm going to pretend I never saw that. Chapel. I found the fish puzzle. Laboratory. I don't remember if we did the friggin' light puzzle yet. Ah, here it is. Okay, so if we get 2 more, we'll get 9, which means we'll miss an extra key. So I'm not gonna do that. You know what? We don't really need money right now. I don't really need this note. This note's useless to me. Wait, there's nothing here? Oh, there it is. It's a key. 1 coin for a key. I'll take it. You know what? I want to fill out all the spots because that's another achievement. You need to go this way to fill out. Definitely need this. I've not been paying attention to my steps at all. What are we updating? The nursery? That would be nice. 8 steps. If you have less than 10 when you enter this room, set your steps to 20. Whenever you draft another green room, 2 gems will... So this is... Yeah, I'm gonna go with this one. I don't really need gems right now. We need the kitchen. Oh! Ask and you shall receive. Club sandwich. And bananas. That should be good. Lose when you ever enter the... Okay. So that's when I enter it, which I'm not going to do. Oh, but going up and around will make me lose 2 anyway. So it doesn't really even matter. We'll do the billiard. There's nothing here. Oh, there it is. I see it. Well, let's see if we can get... I definitely want this. Oh, there it is. And I want the... Fine, I'll take the library. Just because I want the lore, okay? Okay. Time to write this down. Okay. Reddit's guide. By Sir Andrew Darlell. It was taken out January the 4th, 1982 by Annie. November 18th, 1987 by Lord FletchSin. Son. You know what? I'll just restart this note because I messed it up. Because I'm a special kind of special. Reddington Guide by Sir Andrew Darrell. January 4th, 1982 is Annie. Okay, November 18th, 1987 is Lord. Let's not mess this up. EVAN Son. April 25th, 1992 is M. Lawyery? Is that Lord? LOWR? I can't read that. And then November 22nd, 1993 is us. So 1 year before us, M. Laurie borrowed this. Who that is, why it matters, couldn't tell you. Okay. The third largest city in Fern Eris, and site of its former capital, Reddington, is synonymous with mountains, mystery, and magic. Most tourists head straight for the boardwalk and don't get much further than the Botanical Gardens. However, Reddington has much more to offer. Spectacular scenery, historic castle, and a charming underground bazaar reward visitors who wish to explore further. Reddington is a type of unique, enhancing place that lingers in your mind and memories after you leave her. Gardens. Reddington's most popular attraction and guaranteed crowd pleaser, the Botanical Gardens is loved by both locals and visitors for its garrison Copeted house and mausoleum, its petals-covered trails, and its mind-boggling variety of flowers. This is the reason springtime is Reddington's busiest season. We've seen this before, that flower to the right. Alex ex massive. Looks like a mistletoe. Okay. Situated just east of town, the Botanical Gardens offer a scenic and captivating tour of the natural countryside. A cobblestone trail meanders past over 1,000 species of tropical plants, each remarkable in its own right, yet even more stunning set against the particular backdrop of Remington's mountains. Allow yourself at least an hour to indulge in this picturesque walk, which includes at Midway Station. I know we've seen this plant before. Important plant. ILEXMESREVEAE. Okay. Featherfall Keep. If you're visiting, if you, I can speak properly. Let's try this again. You will find sitting at the base of Mount Perma, Remington's second highest summit, a historical site described by scholars as significantly important to the Rum's past. Featherfall, the former house of Lord William Epsom, has until recently always been a private residence, serving as a family home to the Epsons since before the Third Era. After the death of Lord Epsom, his older son, Lionel Epsom, left the estate never to return. However, the daughter stayed, maintaining the residence and its staff until her marriage in 1951. At that point, Featherfall ceased to be a family residence. It began operating as a historical house, museum, and tourist attraction. The estate was designated a National Historic Landmark in 1972. It is still believed by many that Featherfall was built by the first king of Urs when Remington was still the capital. However, surface documents containing confidential data have recently cast some doubt on the long-standing myth. Okay. Truesdale Lake. Close your eyes and imagine tranquil, serene stillness, rolling fogs, clear water, and gliding swans. In the midst of all that beauty sits Truesdale Lake, one of the Fern Area's premier vacation destinations, exclusive for its more pristine citizens. Pardon me. Hold on. The lakeside resort and cabins have been frequented by royalty and the realm's gentry for generations. What's a gentry? However, on the southern shore of the lake, tourists are free to enjoy the view and rub elbows with the rich and famous in the 100-Bell Tea Room, which is open to the general public for lunch on Mondays and Fridays. Okay. This is the mountain that we have a view of, Mount Holly, at an elevation of 11,220 feet. Mount Holly is the tallest mountain in the Remington Range and the highest peak in the entire world. Beyond the physical challenge itself, Climbing Mount Holly Trail is a beautiful experience and one that many hikers and explorers will want to do at least once. It is only a few hours from Burlington to get to the trailhead, and you don't need any local guides or special gear to tackle the trail during the summer season. However, those willing to give this mountain a significant amount of planning and research will be greatly rewarded, whether or not they actually submit. Okay. On the opposite side of the peak, far from the trail, rests the estate of Mount Holly, nestled between the summit's northern slope and saddle. This 80-acre mountain residence is almost as old as Raleigton itself. However, unlike Featherfall Keep, the property has been completely private since the closing of Mount Holly Schoolhouse in 1966. Still, hikers will be able to appreciate the house's unique architecture at a distance from one of the trail's many north-facing overlooks. Alright. Okay. Midway Station Bazaar. For the sentimental tourist wishing to pick up a souvenir to remember their stay, one might try braving the Midway Station Bazaar. But don't be too hasty. Without proper guidance, a midway station can be a dangerous place. Located underground, this unique marketplace was once Burlington's Central Railway Station, in a time when the realm's trains were still in service. Now the turnstiles, footbridge, and platform have been appropriated and turned into a cavern of tents and torches. Whether you are bargain hunting or looking for adventure or finding a memento to commemorate your visit, the Midway Station Bazaar will be a worthy conclusion to your sightseeing adventure in Raleigton. Jiminy Cricket, look at that. Mount Holly, there's where we are. Tennessee Fork Gardens, Midway Station, Raleigton, Mount Perma, Featherfall Keep, Treasuredale Lake, Angel Tower, 100 Bells, Eris River, Barrow's End. I feel like this will be a good thing to like draw and write down as a note. So I will. So Mount Holly. Okay. Read it in. like a river that goes like this, with like a bridge here. It has like a huge lake here with some like land inside. What was this place called again? Tenier Fork? Okay. It's gonna be like a angel tower. And next to it, it's gonna be Trinsdale Lake. This is going to be Mount Perma. Yeah, Mount Perma. And Featherfall Keep. Okay, that's where that is. Botanicial Gardens. That's just gonna have to work. So it goes over there, goes over here to like, this is like the tea house. Goes over the bridge to like another town, it looks like. And that's Barrow's End, right? Barrow's End, yeah. It's 100... Bell's Tea. This is going to be Aries River. R-I-R, right? No, S. River. You know what, that's fine. There doesn't seem to be... Oh, no, stop that. Okay, thank you. doesn't seem to be much to write about. Daughter of Lord FletchSin, married in 1951, leaving Feather Fall Keep. House, because otherwise I'm going to forget what that is. To become history place in 1972. Feather Fall became an official landmark. Myth that it belonged to first king. Alright. Trinsdale Lake for rich, but tea place for everyone. Alright, next. Mount Holly. I'm going to add a note that it's our mountain. Is 1,220 feet. School house closed in 1966. Okay. Mainway station used to be for trains, but now is a shopping center. If you say so, gang, we're gonna staple all that together and call that one good for when it comes important, hopefully soon. Okay. Okay, let's go back up to security. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Should have enough as long as I don't fuck it up. And the hardest part is not fucking it up. Okay. Well, this one will give us 2 more at least. Yeah. That's new. The music room's new. You know what? Let's do it. Denoted in verse. What does that mean? What is that? Oh no, I wish I had more steps. So we already solved this one, so I'll just ignore it for now. Can we mess with the keys? No. Oh no, I really wish we had more steps. Why are only some of these like dark purple? Might as well use these. We're running out of steps, but that's okay. Sizable manor. We shall save and continue. Let's get our money. Let's get our little contraption here. Thank you. I want more schoolhouse so we can do the schoolhouse puzzle. Though we still need the powerhouse and the fishy puzzle. Which I think we already found part of the fishy puzzle, but I could be wrong. The fish have been without water for so long. I feel bad now. Make an offering, receive a blessing. You know what? Why not? there lore here? Well, there's like a statue behind the statue. I was gonna say, if I soft locked myself, I was gonna be so upset. Here, have all my money for the day. High roller. Each time you draft a shop, gain 1 dice. Gain an extra 5 coins for each roll. And that's for 3 days. Oh, nice. I would have much preferred a schoolhouse, but whatever. It'll at least last for 3 days. Hallway? Yeah, I'll take the hallway. Okay, so that's the corner. Corner room. Oh, that stays unlocked. Okay, good. Good, good, good. You know what, yeah. Let's get this puzzle out of the way. Gimme. Okay. The white box does not have a statement. Which it does not. The gems are in a box with a statement. Okay. You're a liar. Watch it be in the black one. Nope. Thank you. I don't know if that counts as a win or not, but I'm going to count it as a win. Yeah, we'll do a spare room here. Chapel. Let's go to the observatory. We should get a key today. We did. Okay. Tomorrow is unknown. Give me that gem. Let's just... We're gonna fill this out just so that... just to get that achievement. Let's go work on the other side, filling out the other side. Yeah, let's do drawing room. Just so we can get the three-way. Yeah. There's a ghost haunting us. Conservatory? Yeah, let's do that one. Okay, permanently change. Let's make this rare. That's fine. And that's fine. Yeah, we already read that. Courtyard. We don't really need a courtyard, but I'll take that sledgehammer and I'll take those gems. We already did that puzzle, so we're good there. We don't really have gold to lose, so this doesn't really matter. So far, we're doing pretty good with opening up everything. You know what? We'll do the storeroom. The storage room. We're gonna lose this coin right after getting it, but that's fine. Yeah, we're gonna do the west wing. So we did the bottom three. We're gonna do the billiard here. I have no idea how many times I've done this one. One too many times. 14. 15 minus 11 is 14 times 3? No, what am I doing? 4 times 3 is 20. Wait, what? 15 minus 11 is 4. 4 times... Oh, not 4 times 5. 4 times 3 is... $12. I math awesomely. Wait, where's 12? There's 12. 12 minus 4. So 12 minus 2 is 10. 10 minus another 2 is 8. Times 2 is 16. 16 divided by 16 is what? Twelve plus 1 is 13. Minus 10 is 3. Times 3 is 30. Divided by 3 is 10? I hate you. I hate you so much. $13 minus 10 is 3 times... No, what am I doing? Yeah, it's not 10 times 3, it's 3 times 3, which is 9, divided by 3, it's just 3. I love you too, game. Now I'm going to go back and do this one. Music room. You know what, yeah, well, let's get some money and some steps. This will end my run, because I would have nowhere else to go. So we have to do either the passageway or the secret. We'll do the secret. We'll do the halls just to open it up some, because there's a chance of getting 3. Okay, this will unlock all our doors for the hallways. Is there anything? I feel like something's wrong with his eyes. Oh no, they're all their eyes are that way. Gates, Sinclair, Yina. Okay. I have to keep the run alive. Okay, we only have the Bluebird left to read. So we'll order that one. Okay. And we'll be done with all the books, but I'll keep ordering the history one in hopes of getting well, this is the run. Of getting the magnifying glass. With it. I can't go anywhere else, can I? And I didn't do any shops, so I didn't get my bonus of rerolls. That was smart of me. As in, not at all. But you know, lesson learned. I at least got 2 more days, unless it doesn't count the first day. Midside's Villa. That's not too bad. Alrighty. Next. Hopefully we get the schoolyard. The school one. Because I really want to do this. You know what? When I'm thinking about it, I'll dig out the school ones. You know, I'm gonna... This one needs to be together. That one I'll keep out just in case I find it. That's the library book. That's a lot. Letter. That's a library book. That's a letter. That's a letter. That's a book. That's a book. We're going to staple those together. And that's a book. Wait, what was I doing? I was specifically looking for something and I distracted myself with letters and books. You know what, when I'm thinking about it, staple that together. Staple that together. And we're going to staple this together. Okay, all these go together. I was gonna do, we still have the word puzzle to do. And we were gonna do the school one's right here. Okay. There's so many notes to keep track of. Organization, what's that? Give me a schoolyard. I would love to do the schoolyard puzzle. Schoolhouse puzzle. Whatever you want to call it. There's the schoolhouse. We don't really need to enter it. Let's go do the schoolhouse puzzle. And then I can throw it away and pretend it never existed. Let's do the library. Let's read the last book. Alright. Swimbird. Swimbird. Alright. Now that. Did I put... Of course I didn't. I didn't put the list of books with the library. Why would I do that? That would be logical and helpful. Why would I want to be any of those things to myself? That sounds like it would be nice and kind and gentle. No, seriously, where did I... Oh, there it is. Okay. Alrighty, so... July... Can you please write? Thank you. July 2nd, 1985. Our uncle, I do believe, took it out. Uncle. And then July 12th, 1985. Miss Peterson took it out. November 1st, 1985. She took it out again. December 24th, 1985. We took it out. Okay. January 26th, 1986. Miss Peterson shows up again. April 1st, 1986. Annie took it out. March 2nd, 1987. The deputy, Margell, took it out. And then November 24, 1993, we took it out again. Okay. Swimbird. I am a dare bird, a daring and brave bird, diving so deep bird, a ride on the wave bird. There is not a dare I would not do. There is a depth I would not dive to. However, my friends are not very open to the idea that I like the sky less than the ocean. Bird in the sky, not in the sea. That is what they say when looking at me. You are not a seabird. You are not a swim bird. If you are a friend bird, fly in the wind bird. And shouldn't you always listen to friends? For they know me best, or at least they pretend. So I dare not dive, and I dare not swim, and I dare not step foot in the ocean again. I dare not smile, and I dare not laugh, for they will do it for me on my behalf. And I dare not dream, and I dare not speak, for maybe my friends won't like the real me. And I will say goodbye to my dreams in the sea, and wonder why daring feels just like defeat. So, I happen to know you can get swim shorts, so I'm wondering if this is how you get to the dare, like how you get the daring option. Alright. Oh, there's the... I guess we have to do the freezer, but we're not going to enter the freezer just yet. Yeah, we don't even have a sledgehammer. Oh, it already phrased my assets. My assets. You know, slowing it down just made it worse. Oh, we can't even gather gemstones now. Thank you, game. So we do have one more way to go. You know what? Let's do this puzzle since we haven't got any of the schoolrooms. There it is. I was like, I know I kept it out. Okay. So we have to first turn all this blue. I mean purple. Can I not turn it blue? Okay, so it goes off blue, green, white. So this has to be white. No, I did the wrong one as white. This one has to be white. And then this one has to be... Okay. There we go. This one has to be off. Okay. I have no idea what I just did. Okay. We now start with permanent 2. I don't think we really need this anymore, so we can turn that more red the next time we get it. This goes this way. Let's put another dead end here. Just because I know I've already messed up on the layout. Oh, I would like that. I would love that classroom. Well, there goes that plan of doing... doing anything today with the classroom. But we at least got 2 new gyms. We'll go see if they have the fire. Small cottage, okay. Save and continue. I'm low-key very hungry right now. I feel bad for when the music goes out. So let me get you guys some music. Here, you guys can enjoy some Alundra. I'm gonna go get some food real quick. Okay, so low-key the only thing I had to eat that I didn't have to cook, because everything else I have to cook, is some cereal. So we're going to enjoy some cereal real quick. It's Reese's Puffs, in case you were wondering. Hashtag not paid. uh... only have so much room. Oh, I can't jump up to that. Just jump over it, kid. Eating and playing. The gamer life. Oh, there's lore here. I'll read it in just a moment. I'm gonna... Ooh, there is. Okay. So, I unlocked whatever this is. Here's the last of the equipment for the new mine. I don't think we're going to need more than this, especially if we're going to limit excavation to 2 stones per day. I was told by an engineer that getting greedier than that might risk the structural integrity of the cave walls. So I suppose we'll have to adhere to his expert opinion, at least for now. We managed to remove all but one minecart from the old tunnels, 2 of which were too rusted and worn down to be of use to us up here. So Dave went ahead and made the call to scrap them. I'm not sure that the foreman is going to be too happy about that, but hopefully you can smooth it over. Now, there is still one more counter down there, but it's locked on a short track and it's way too difficult to move from the reserve side. It's a little bit awkward because it's blocking the passage, so I suggest somebody move it from the other side if they can get over there. The boss informed us that there are 2 other ways into the site from the side, but I think we're going to leave that for somebody else to finish up if the old man really wants it done. We've already found one, which is good. Actually, when I'm thinking about it, I think there's 3 ways to get down there. Adventure! Okay. Script and Rufford Mining Company. As our client Thomas Sinclair suspected, the arches that were visible from the south cliff were part of a much larger arcade curved into the rock face. Last week, when our crew first arrived, only two supporting pillars were visible, but after only a few days of clearing vines, moss and dirt, we have uncovered a dozen more. Our exploration so far has been limited and entirely superficial, as every shaft we have surveyed has ended abruptly, and every promising path leading deeper into the mountain has been blocked by tunnels packed tight with soil, rock, and debris. The site is either much older than we have first assumed, or someone is deliberately had these chambers buried. Interesting. That must be the trail that people can see. Alright, all my cereals go. Oh, I can't pick up that light? Whatever. Foreman's copy, don't remove. Realms and blank. I know what this is. Hold on. Let me quick put this away and then we'll pick up this puzzle. I'm back. So this is very important for a different puzzle. Okay. Blank of the first era found blank, either of the natural blank from the creations of blank accustomed to records. Various signs with the aid of blank. They did this in order that the blank of their realm might not be understood by Strangers, historically speaking, sigils are not a new tradition. They have been found in every era, in every culture, and predate both written texts and heraldic arts. However, today, when we use the term sigil, we are referring specifically to the Rome sigils, those crude circular marks of design found on royal artifacts, buildings, and other documents. This book was written to make simple the understanding of these fascinating graphs and to clearly display the correlation between each symbol and the ideology of the Rome's royal art. How is the image of the leafless burning tree seen in the geometric lines, and what does it tell us of the kingdom's history? Each line, each circle, and each variation tells a story of the land. Even adorned borders around the sigils have special meanings. Has 4 of those, 2 of these in each one. I think this is only a sample, but I could be wrong. But at least the sample will tell us what it means. To understand a Rome sigil, we must first determine the symbol and identity and the individual elements to make up the whole. Each sigil is composed of 4 things. The core. Okay. This is a sigil. I'm going to call it a sample for now. The question mark. All sigils have 1 core, which is the middle. 2 dividing lines, also called rays, which is the lines. 3 motes, which is, I'm going to call them extra symbols. And use the mountain as a way to say it or know what I'm talking about. 4 the border. This thing. The core. Okay. Core. At the center of each sigil is a unique shape, different for each realm. So these are the realm. If the core gives us a name, then the rest of the sigil tells the history behind that name. name. Still, it is important to be able to identify and distinguish a score as the first step of deciphering any symbol, as all the other parts are meaningless if we don't know the place we're describing. So name slash place. So is OR, and this one that is part of the FE. I want to say that's Fern. And the time one, ER. The V for Vendetta is C. That's either R or an N. And then the mountains are AR. This was in the history. This was in the history. I know it was in the history. Where did I put the history? There's the history. I want to say the triangle one is Fern. The last one's gonna be Arch, Eris, okay, maybe the history will have something. Because I thought I saw a CO name. IS for the first one, I believe. ER. JA for the third one. Did I not write the CO one? Yeah, I'm not seeing any CO ones. In my notes, at least. I'm gonna need that history one again, but that's okay. Okay, so the next note is going to be about the rays. will come from lines splitting the sigil from one sigil to another, and the differ in manner, style, and the difference in those reveal many things about the realm. Counting the blank, sigil will revert, transforming where the blank are ships and okay. So could talk about ships. Splits. Sigil. That's about as much as we know about rays. Okay. Locomotion based on travels. Okay. Moats are based on travel, it looks like. And then, oh no, that's all rays, excuse me. Travel. Okay. Okay, so wave V equals heat, blistering sun, and otherwise straight rays, pure shimmering. Equals rain. Jagged equals stormy. Dotted equals snow. Windy equals curved. Should be curved equals windy, but you know, here we are. Notes being the same to each other. What's that? On each sigil floating between the rays are small figures called motes. From the shape and style of the motes used on the sigil, you can tell the type of society. Okay, so this is society. Themselves, arms were blessed by artistic and economic fortune. So a star equals tribal, a primitive world. Looks like a stone with like some dots in it. Equals agricultural, which is harvest and farming. Vampire teeth equals martial. I'm gonna put military. I don't know how to spell military, but it's fine. These are my notes. looks like a folded piece of paper equals metropolitan slash large city. Small 3 lines equals academic. A square with a dot, industrial. A circle with an X with dots that count up, it looks like. That's hard to see, but okay. Is spiritual. Flower is poetic. Alright, next is borders. Alright, each in door to edge serving as a container for information within. There are 8 different borders, each one corresponding to a different color. These borders are always correspond to the banner. So, banner slash national color. White looks to be like dots, like open dots. Black is like a small black dot with a big black dot, small black dot, big black dot. Violet is like a dash line dash line dash. Green just seems to be like sideways. Orange is Dorito chips, it looks like. Red looks like a whole bunch of like ends or like squiggly lines. Yellow, oh, I missed pink, but yellow is like jagged teeth. Pink is like those weird square things that people do for like cogwheels. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So yeah, there's 8. Putting it all together by studying the core, rays, motes, and border of a sigil, you should now be able to unlock the meaning behind what you have previously been undecipherable in stigma. Red banners, but red's been crossed out. Okay. Marshall and then fog. I'm guessing that's what this sigil is. Let's see if we got it right. So the core is fern, I do believe. F-E-F, fern. Rays. So that's fog. So this equals fog. It has to. And then the mountain should be, yeah, military. So yeah. So I'm guessing this is saying fern is foggy and has a red banner. Okay. Next puzzle. Hopefully we get another school classroom. Oh, hello. Okay, this is the puzzle that I've been waiting for. Okay. We're gonna real quick remake the other list that I was making so that I can use it for this puzzle. Oh, we could decipher the other sigil. I'll put that off to the side. Okay, this is the one that we need a real quick redo. So, we need one knight, one pawn, one bishop, one queen, one king, and one rook. So the attic has a bishop. The observatory has a knight. The rumpus has a bishop. The chapel has a bishop. The nook has a rook. I want to double check the office because I'm not sure if that's the queen or the king. But we have a lot of pawn rooms. Guest, bed, storage, dining, den. So these all have pawns. And then the concierge has a rook. Okay. Now that we've redone that. Okay. Yeah, we already read that. Alright, up we go. Okay, so the bedroom we can at least get the pawn out of the way, but I'd rather put it in like a corner. Oh, there's the concierge, which has a rook in it. So we don't have to worry about the rook anymore. You know what? I feel like this is gonna have like stuff. Standard for commissary? Yeah, that's fine. No shovel. Alright. I don't remember if the den has anything, but we'll try. Oh, it has the pawn. So we have a pawn. I wrote it down and yet I still forgot. This also has a rook. So we'll just do the closet for now. Oh, somebody's home. Your dad's home. Pantry is fine. We get more steps. We get money. We'll do the pool just to keep the run going. Maybe we'll do the aquarium. You know what, yeah. Let's do the courtyard. We'll take those. Oh, we have a shovel now. That's always good. Get me something good. Oh, thank you. Pebbles. Okay. Love you too. 4. Oh, I put it over here, didn't I? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. There it is. So the patio is 1. And 4, 5 is rich. Nothing was buried here. I'll take that gemstone. Locked. Of course you are. You know what? Yeah, I'll do this one. I'll take that money, honey. You know what? Yeah, I'll take this. Because we're going to need keys. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So the next one up we don't have the letter for. But that's okay. We can work towards it. I'm going the right way, right? Yeah, I'm going the right way. Wait, we can go this way. Yeah, we can go this way. The chap will keep the run going at least. Thank you for the money. To the hallway here. And this way. We'll do the guest room to get 10 more steps. Ten more steps for some gold is pretty good. Okay, up until level 5, we pretty much got everything. So we need to work on the level 6. We'll get another gemstone here. You know what? I'm going to save those and go with this one. Now for it's my favorite pastime in the world. This freaking puzzle. We at least get 2 tries at it. This box is blue. The gems are in the true box. This box is black. Liar. Okay, this keeps the run going. Conference room. Woo. Now if anything gets spread out throughout the entire house, we can go here to collect it. Today will be a mystery star, but I kind of want a key. You know what? I'm gonna go to the bottom. No. I'll only backtrack if I need it. I kind of want the aquarium. No? Okay, this is going to black out. Okay, there it goes. This is a dead end. We have to backtrack. Oh, thank goodness. Do I have a sledgehammer? No, I don't. Sledgehammer is good. Salt shaker is good. Not so much on the hammer. I mean the metal detector. Okay. We'll start with 20 extra steps tomorrow. And then we'll backtrack. No, I haven't been paying attention to what these have, but it's fine. I don't think that they have any pieces in them, if that makes sense. This way. This is the way we need to go. Coin. That's always good. That's always good. Oh, shoot. Okay. Wait, did I didn't go to the outer room today. Oh well. Okay, what is today? Alright, 9 is 4 doors and gym. Yeah, let's do this one. I'm gonna try to save that 3-way. Plus, we haven't been to this one. No. Okay. There might be lore or something in here, but I don't have enough keys. We're going to do this passageway and we're going to do the halls again. Foyer would be pretty nice. Give me something good. This is not good. Okay, let's at least get the history again. See if we can get anything with it. Do we have enough to go back to the sauna? Probably not. We only have 2 keys. So let's do this one. Absolutely nothing. How about this one? Absolutely nothing. Thank you, game. Thank you so much. Nothing was here? Okay. Well, at least that satisfies my curiosity. Yeah, we didn't have a queen or a king or anything, so we couldn't do that puzzle. Wait, this isn't the sauna. The sauna was through the kitchen. And then to here. Oh, hey, it's the lever. Call it a day. Yeah. We at least get 20 more steps tomorrow. Save and continue. I'm just going to go straight for level 6 on the left because we need 6-1 to get that letter. But first, we need to actually remember that we have... Oh, what did I do? What did I do? What did I do? Okay. There we go. Okay, off we go. Do, 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 do. Let's see if my friends No update. No update of me being able to torture my friends. I mean, have fun with my friends. Yes, have fun with my friends. Totally what I meant. 2 special items. Block 3 red things. I might get a key out of this. You never know. Shovel's pretty big. I'll take a shovel. Every time you draft a mechanical floor plan, permanently adjust its rarity. Alright. Interesting. We haven't had that one before. Low. Right there. Get a little lower. Sorry, that's an old song. Ignore me. We haven't had a rumpus room in a while. Okay, we need to go to the left and go up 6. This does not help me, but I will take it. I stand corrected. It does help me. Very little, but it does help. Alrighty. I really want to see how the fishies are doing. But we haven't had the fishy room in a while. Yeah, we'll do the courtyard here. We need a sledgehammer. Because I don't want to waste a key on that chest. Okay. We're up 4. So we'll put this here. Luckily, we're not going after the fill out the thing. Oh, there's a sledgehammer. And we'll take a... Yeah, and then we'll take a gem. Why not? You bastard. Fine. Fine. Didn't want to go that way anyway. Ten is also another mystery day. Apple and 3 steps. No, we're gonna save that 3-way. 3 doorway anyway. Spare room just because I'm getting desperate. Okay. I'm gonna take the drawing room. We need a... You know what? I'll take the coat check room. I'm gonna put the sleepy mask room. Sleepy mask in here. Because we got plenty of steps today. Sure, we'll do the pool here. We have no money to lose, so it's fine. One more up. Okay. So this way we don't have quite yet. We'll do the Terrence here. Give me that gem. I just realized that I don't have the pictures for this one. Does this not have pictures? That was my bad, I forgot. So I still don't know. I'm gonna do the corridor just to make myself feel better. Paint and plain? That's what I want to say it is. P-A-I-N-T. Plain is P-L-A-I-N. Okay. So T and L are the difference if I do that. Air. Earth? No. You know what? I'll come back to that. You know what? I feel like the boiler room's going to be important, so I'm going to make it common. Coins? Okay. Okay. Oh, and then this is locked. Okay. Okay. And then that goes over here, I guess. Okay. Hold on. Okay. What I'm doing is a good question. Okay. I guess this needs power? Okay. Needs all 3 powers, I guess? Wait. Okay. I think maybe I understand, and yet I don't. Okay. Okay, so we'll do this first. Because this looks right. Okay, so that goes that way. Okay. I don't know what this does for me, but I activated whatever it was. Okay, pilot. and plot. We've had this before. So we need to go this way. If we move this to unlock this door, will we no longer have boiler power? We need it to go... Or does it stay on? It stays on. Okay, good. Okay, now we need to go... Okay. 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 So this opens the door up there. We need it to be... that. Hmm. Hmm. No, it just turns it off. But having it like that makes it so I can't get over there. Hmm. Hmm. The only thing to do is go back to the foundation. Do I have a sledgehammer? I do. Please have a key? Not those keys. I don't need those keys. Anymore, anyway. Alright. Let's do the laboratory. Let's make it more common to do that 12 experiments. Time you lock or bypass the security when you ever draft an archived room. Shop room. Gain. Yeah. Now I'm guessing we just need to draft a shop. Hopefully we have more shops that we can draft. I honestly have no idea. Oh, yay. Alright. Wasn't it supposed to give us a key, I thought? I was pretty sure I chose key. You know what? Give me another shop. Okay. I have no idea where the fishies went. Hopefully they're okay. Wait. There's an X here with the patio. Oh, look. The washing machine has one. Does this have an X somewhere on it? And I'm just blind? I don't see an X there. Oh. Okay, that's definitely the archives. And I'm guessing that's one of the archives file cabinet bottom. So one of the bottom ones between 2 shelves. Okay. I'm not seeing this one. Unless it went away because I already got it, but I highly doubt it. I'm not seeing that one. Okay. X in patio in front of grill. Okay. Not seeing this one's either. But there's an X in front of second washer. Okay. I really don't see what this one's trying to tell me. If it's trying to tell me anything at all. But at least we got this room again. Oh, hello, lover. How you doing today? So, archive, patio, and washer. Do we have the patio? We do not have the patio. Alright, we should give the fishies back their water now. Wait. I didn't get any keys. I didn't get any keys. I forgot that's why we backtracked. We needed keys. Oh well. That was pretty good. Mid-sized villa. We need 6-1 and 6-3. Then we need all of 8 and all of 9 still for letters. Let me complete the school puzzle, please. Please. That was my goal. I want my goal to be. You know what, let's do the shrine. What will you do if you get 2 gold? Dancer, while drafting, you must play a diamond to rotate Okay. Rotating's good. Hopefully, maybe. We'll put the spare room here. Because it's useless to me. Pantry. Grab some more money. I don't like using the corridor so early on because it's nice to have. I want to give the fishies back their water. That would be nice. You know, I'll put the west wing here. Two, three, four, five. So the next one up is going to be the letter that we're missing. Of course it's locked. Why wouldn't it be? Of course that one's locked. Why wouldn't it be? Oh. Oh, I see how it is. We have 2 keys now, so we can go back up. One, two, three, four, five. Yep. This is the letter that we're missing. You know what? Yeah. I'll take that. Sounds like a clock. We'll take a key just to keep it going. Spine and pine, so S? No, wait. This is the one that we're missing. Do green ones just not have pictures? Well, that's a lesson learned. Okay. I haven't gotten up that high yet, but, you know, maybe today I'll get up that high. Hello, Jim Puzzle. Oh, there's a coin here. Alright. What do we have here? This box and the white box are both empty. This box and the blue box are both empty. The other two have identical wording. They do. The office has either... It has the king. That's actually the king. King. Which begs the question, have I... No, it... The king just has a cross. So this is actually the queen. Which means I've not found the king yet. Give me this and give me another. Give me the gemstone. What? We won the parlor game again. We need the actual letter from this one before I go too far. Oh, this is the planet and the plane and the planet one. Plane, planet. So T is goes here. All right. 3 times 4 is 12. 1, 4, 5, 6 times 2 is 12. 5 and 11 is 16 times 2. Carry the 1. 32 divided by 1. No, divided by 4. One? Fuck you. 3 times 4 is 12. 12. Okay. Time for my calculator. 5 plus 11 equals 16. Times 2 is 32. Divided by 1 is 32. Divided by 4 is 8. Okay. Hello, Silver Key. How are you doing? I'll rotate them. Hello. Oh, there it is. Hello, coins. Alright. I don't have any gems, though. Okay. This is keeping our life alive. So I'll take it. I run alive. Oh, give me something good. Hallway? Thank you. I'll take that key. We don't have a shovel. But the X is here. Okay. Let's just get these. Yes, I know. I don't have a shovel though. Read and fire. Match plant. Okay, so match, fire, light, plant, reed, weed, wheat. Oh, wheat and heat. So that will make it a W. Okay. I'll accept it. Which means we have to backtrack. That's fine. Everything's fine. Do we have this one? Yes, we have this one, but we don't have this one. It's worth the steps just to get it. Not this one. This one. Crow and crown. Which would be an N. Do we have this one? Yes, we have this one. We have this one. We need a shovel so badly. Of course you're locked. I feel like I should have known that that was locked. No, that has a security door on it. We still haven't done 6-1 because apparently green rooms don't have letters. You know what? Let's do this one. Because it might give us stuff. Oh, thank goodness it gave us a key. Let's see if we can collect more keys. We'll just put that there so we don't get it later on. Keys are like the bane of my existence. Keys and security cards. I see a security guard card like once a blue moon in this freaking game. You know, I forget that this like divided out money, but it's fine. I don't really feel like going on an adventure to try to find the money. Yeah, let's go this way. I'll take it. Thank you. Wait. I didn't pay attention. Whatever. Whatever. West facing villa. Save and continue. Starting to get puzzled out now. I want to at least do the classroom puzzle, but if it doesn't give me the classrooms this time, I'm going to call it after today. But if it gives me the classrooms, then I might do one more day in in game. No classroom, but 2 special items. Gimme. They're at least useful items. Maybe we'll get the archives and the patio. Oh, and the washer. You know what? Yeah, let's try for that one. The den is definitely my favorite room. We're going to start with the storage because it gives us some keys, which we desperately need later on. Lose 1 to gain 1. Thank you, game. Okay. Oh, you were going to give me pebbles again. I was like, please. Alright, where you go? A lockpick. Yes, thank you. Poller. Yeah. Oh, I know I definitely won the darts game again. And here comes another Poller game. Which I'll win because I have two chances now. The other two boxes are empty. The other two boxes are blue. The other two boxes are true. Thank you. Alright. Yeah, you know what, yeah. We don't really need you, so I'll put you there. So you can get out of my way. No, yeah. Let's put that there. Ooh, yes, I'll take some dice. Thank you. Yeah, we'll do this. Okay. Yes, hi, kitty. We definitely need a laboratory. I have no idea how many. We had like 2 last time. For each bedroom, each time you unlock, draft a hallway from another hallway. For each bedroom you draft after your second, add 3 aquariums to today's draft pool. No, Siri, go away. Gain 1 star. You know what? Yeah. I don't think I'll be able to do this very much, but worth a shot at least. Rotate. Yeah. Alright. We'll combine. Well, actually, let's combine some items now. Let's see if. So this room is H. So we can check our work here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So yes, we did get an H for this room. I'll take that battery. Thank you. So it's missing like one more item. That's fine, I guess. So the next row up is what we need. Let's redraw. Let's try this. How many can I lockpick? Yeah, that one I was able to unlock lockpick. That one I can't. That one I can't. That one I can. Oh, whoops. No, that one I can't. Can I do it to this one? Ooh, the mirrors. Yes, I want to solve this so badly. Okay. Wait, this is one of the extra doors, isn't it? Fuck. Hold on, let me get the extra gemstone. Thank you. I hate you. I hate you so much. Oh, this probably makes the window room unsolvable. I'm not happy. Like, what is the point of you? Okay. Do I have this one? I do not have this one. Is that telling me that the letter is T? Let's see. So this could be Sage, Page, which would be S and P if it was that. Plant, plan. Oh yeah, it is telling me it's a T. Okay. I don't mind if you want to tell me the answer, game. I need the one. It needs a security card. We can technically go through it. We just need to go all the way back. No, wait, we don't have the room I was thinking of yet. I thought we had the power outage already, which we don't. I think I'm thinking of yesterday. We'll do the office. Spread out some gold. Why not? We'll get an extra gem while we're here. Give me that diamond. Diamonds in the sky. we have to go all the way back to the start. But first, I forget, is this locked? Oh, there's an apple here. I am blind. Give me some keys. Oh, it gave me a single key. I'll take it. Is that the ant symbol? Do I even have this one? Yes, I do. I don't have the next one up, though. But that's okay. We want to go solve the mirror room, which will take the office and do, I guess. Alright, let's do some lore. I'm always up for some lore. Alright. Hold on. Let me get your other notes out here. And I'll start a new one. A-L-A. No, it's A-L-Z-A-R-A. Alright, what do you guys tell me?
Silent footsteps in the hallway. An unlatched gate you did not open. A missing item you did not take. I see a young boy watched from afar. A young boy who once was brave, but now afraid. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alizara. Until the dawn the following day, I will have nothing more.
Eh. That was like from this angle, yeah. I feel like we've had this one before. Pretty sure we had this one before. Yeah, we have this one. Okay. We have yet to have the queen, which is fine. So day 11 is 5 gems. We want to miss tomorrow's because it says more dead ends for tomorrow. Unless we can get the planetarium, which would give us 2 more stars. Okay, we ran out of lockpicks, which is fine. Well, not lockpicks, but keys. The lockpick is absolutely useless so far. I need to go this way? Yes, this way. It's a bit loud. Hold on. There we go. Laboratory? Yeah, laboratory. You know what? Frick it. We won't be able to get another reading, but we can get more money. Maybe we'll get more keys. Okay, this will get us a key at least. Let's see what's for sale. Upgrade disc, I'll take that. Set of gems for 10. Key for 10. You know what, I'll take the gems. And now we need to go back. Oh, almost missed this. Let's go up. This at least is nothing. Give me more steps. Redraw that. You know what? That, because now we can do this. Okay, we have more allowance. I'll read that in a moment. But now, Dear Nogila, if you are reading this, it seems the day has finally come, and the cloister is at long last getting some much overdue maintenance. I have left you a literal token of appreciation to serve as a positive reinforcement, which should grant you a bit of extra spending money each day while working on the estate. We have learned from our dealings that your predecessor that it is much cheaper in the long run to be generous. Okay. Hopefully this doesn't require a key. It does. I'm not doing it though. That needs a security key. Lovely. I need... Oh, thank you. We'll do this one. Lucky. I have no idea if I got all 4 items or not. Oh well. Okay. Hopefully we have enough steps to get back. You gotta go through the rumpus room. Wait, we have an upgrade disc. Yes, let's upgrade real quick while we're here. Because otherwise I will forget. We'll do the spare green room because it might give us a shovel. Workshop. Let's go to the pool, I guess. This is going to end the run. So let's do this one instead. I mean, no matter what I do, the runs end. But... Oh. Okay. I wasn't paying attention to my steps, but it's fine. Everything's fine.